got my dig. Dollar store millionaire, yeah. Dollar store millionaire, living large on pocket change. Dollar store millionaire, yeah. Two-buck-twos fix my truck. Paper plates bring me luck. Cheap shampoo, don't care how. Living high on low down now. Dollar store millionaire, yeah. Dollar store millionaire, living large on pocket change. Dollar store millionaire, yeah. Can't buy class and cash, just plan living like a billionaire. Plastic crown, a lot of game, living like a millionaire. Dollar store millionaire, yeah. Dollar store millionaire, living large on pocket change. Dollar store millionaire, yeah. Living like crash to cash to spare. Living like a millionaire. Plastic crown, but I don't care. Living like a millionaire. Look at me with your judging eyes from behind that desk of yours. Yeah, I ain't what you call refined, but earned every damn door man slammed in my face. You can keep your fancy papers, I got something better to show. These marks on my skin tell better tales. Your diploma on the wall. Every scratch, every bruise, every hell I've been through, worth more than your know-it-all. Got this one from Daddy's truck when I was barely 10. This is from the lumber mill back in 99, and then that summer Alabama when the lightning hit too close, too damn close. So keep your clean cut lifestyle. I chose a different road. teach you what these hands know. Ain't no lecture, all gonna show you how to grow. These marks on my skin tell better tales than your diploma on the wall. Every scratch, every bruise, every hell I've been through, worth more than your own, more than your know-it-all. Daddy looked me in the eye that day, said, son, they've got a desk for you uptown. But something in my soul just turned away, away, when I saw that shiny cap and gown. These calloused hands tell different tales than what they've planned for me. You can keep your corner office view. I found my freedom down here in the dirt. Got everything I need to prove that some degrees ain't measured by a shirt. These old boots tell my story straight. Ain't built for marble floors to pace. Yeah, every scuff marks out my place in this wide open space. Monday morning, y'all rolling late with fancy coffee cups and tired eyes, while I've already set my faith in diesel fumes and southern skies. Got grease beneath my fingernails, worth more than their paper trails. They wonder why I turned away from their fluorescent paradise. But freedom's got a different way of measuring a man's real price. These old boots tell my story straight. Ain't built for marble floors to pace. Yeah, every scuff marks out my place in this wide open space. Some say I'm throwing it all away. They don't know what sets me free. Six figures couldn't make me stay when my soul needs room to breathe. These old boots tell my story straight. Ain't built for marble floors to pace. Yeah, every scuff marks out my place in this wide open space. In this wide open space. Deadlines and meetings were choking my soul. Press suit and briefcase took their heavy toll. Corner office view from the 33rd floor, but something inside me couldn't take anymore. calloused hands tell a different tale. Hard work and freedom, never gonna fail. No more pretending, no more keeping score. Just sweet redemption behind this open door. Concrete turned to clay, and I finally found my way. Working with my hands, living off this blessed land. Concrete turned to clay, and I finally broke away from everything they said I should be. They call me crazy, say I threw it all away. But peace of mind ain't something you can make them understand. They call me crazy, say I threw it all away. But peace of mind ain't something you can make them understand. Concrete turned to clay, and I finally found my way. Working with my hands, living off this blessed land. Concrete turned to clay, and I finally broke away from everything they said I should be. Fancy ride, looking down your nose at me. Been working since the rooster crowed while you sip your 8 My daddy taught me dignity comes from what these hands can do. These callous hands built this land, and I ain't got nothing to prove to you. Hell yeah. Every morning before sunrise, when the dewer's on the grind, while you're counting dollar bills, I'm putting seeds in southern soil. Y'all can mock my pickup truck, but at least I know who I am. These callous hands built this land, and I ain't got nothing to prove to you. Hell yeah. You can judge me from your ivory tower, call me names, try to break me down, but this dirt and sweat in my blood runs deeper than you'll ever know. Deeper than you'll ever know. My granddaddy worked this earth, made something from nothing at all. Take your big city judgment and your high-class protocol, 'cause down here in the real world we measure words by what we do. These calloused hands built this land, and I ain't got nothing to prove to you. Keep your polish, keep your shine. I'll take honest work every time, every damn time. you tonight. Young buck think he's slick, but he ain't right. Been running shine 30 years now. Seen good men fall, let me tell you how. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Watch yourself now. Pride'll get you caught. Think you're above the law, better listen up. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Yeah, that's what I say. Pride'll get you caught, ain't no other way. Last summer's night, Jimmy thought he knew. Lit up them roads, blue lights came through. Now he's sitting in cold steel bars. Should've heeded these old scars. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Watch yourself now, pride'll get you caught. You're above the law, better listen up. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Yeah, that's what I say. Pride'll get you caught, ain't no other way. Listen here, son, this ain't no game. One wrong move, they know your name. Humble yourself before it's done, 'cause pride and shine don't mix, young one. Oh no. Remember what above. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Watch yourself now. Pride'll get you caught. Think you're above the law, better listen up. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Yeah, that's what I say. Pride'll get you caught, ain't no other way. Remember what I said, boy. Yeah. Nice shiny shoes, think you're so smart. Rolling in here, breaking my heart. Acting so big in your fancy ride. Bet you ain't worked a day in your life. You don't belong in this old place. Looking down your nose at my dirty face. Hey, city slicker, get out my way. Get out, get out. Your money can't buy what we got today. Hey, city slicker, just walk away. Just walk away. For my friends and I make you pay. Alpha book suit ain't worth the dust on my work boots that's covered in rust. Run in your mouth about how we live. Got nothing here that you could give. You don't belong in this old place. Looking down your nose at my dirty face. Hey, city slicker, get out my way. Get out, get out. Your money can't buy what we got today. Hey, city slicker, just walk away. Just walk away. Before my friends and I make you pay. Your BMW won't help you now. just walk away. Just walk away before my friends and I make you pay. Fancy car roll up with that smirk upon your face, looking at my pickup truck like I'm such a disgrace, making fun of how I talk in my muddy overalls. Well, just keep on laughing, friend. Pride comes before the fall. Rain's been falling hard all week. That dirt rolls mighty me. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Who's the smart one now? Who's the smart one now? With your $100 shoes stuck deep in country mud. Who's the smart now? Who's the smart one now? Rev your engine all you want, dig yourself in deeper still. Called your roadside service plan, they can't climb this hill. Your phone ain't got no signal here, your GPS is dead. Should've listened when I warned you about the path ahead. Rain's been falling hard all week, that dirt road's mighty me. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Who's the smart one now? Who's the smart one now? With your $100 shoes stuck deep in country mud. Who's the smart now? The smart one now. Mi amigo Juan viene ya con su grúa del taller. Tu orgullo está en el lodo, te vamos a mover. Rain's been falling hard all week, that dirt rolls mighty me. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Who's the smart one now? Who's the smart one now? With your $100 shoes stuck deep in country mud. Who's the smart one? Who's the smart one now? Ain't so fancy now, not so smart now, are ya? Yeah. Who's the smart one now? Who's the smart one now? In that for a ride, looking down their nose at my dirty pride. No one around here can handle this. Well, buddy, just watch what a country boy can fix. With these calloused hands in 30 years of learning things you won't find in textbook fears. Ain't about what school you went to, it's about what these hands can do. Got my diploma in black grease and truth. Made my classroom out in the yard, where summer sun beats down real hard. tractors that my papa taught me well. Every click and knock tells me a tale, while they stand there with their fresh pressed fails. Ain't about what school you went to, it's about what these hands can do. Got my diploma in black, grease, and truth. Turn that key, sweet symphony, all those doubts dissolve into that pure machine. Scream. Ain't about what school you went to, it's about what these hands can do. Got my diploma in black, grease, and truth. Black, grease, and truth. They rolled up in that four ride, looking down their nose at my dirty pride. No one around here can handle this, buddy, just watch what a country boy can fix. With these calloused hands and 30 years of learning things you won't find in textbook fears. Ain't about what school you went to, it's about what these hands can do. Got my diploma in black, grease, and truth. Made my classroom out in the yard, where summer sun beats down real hard. Italian horses ain't so different from the tractors that my papa taught me well. Every click and knock tells me a tale, while they stand there with their fresh pressed fails. Ain't about what school you went to, it's about what these hands can do. and truth. Black dreams and truth. Got my pickup truck up on blocks in the yard. Beer cans scattered where the grass ain't mowed hard. My neighbors complain about the noise that I make, but I work damn hard for the money I make. Y'all looking down from your fancy glass house, think you're better than me, without any doubt. My clothes got stains and my boots are worn through, but I ain't changing nothing just to please you. You turn your nose up when I walk in the store, acting like you never seen mud before. Your perfect world's about to get real loud, 'cause this good old boy's gonna make you proud. Am I too country for you? Too country, too country. Is my life too simple for you? Too simple, too simple. Am I too country for you? Hell yeah, I'm country, and that's just fine with me. My mama raised me on beans and cornbread. Yes sir, no sir is what she always said. I pray on Sunday, raise her Monday through, and I ain't apologizing for what I do. Got grease on the fingernails, dirt on my face. You call it trashy, I call it my place. My family's been here since way back when, and will be here long after you pretend. You think you're better in your suit and tie, but money can't buy what I got inside. Your perfect world's about to get real, real loud, 'cause this good old boy's gonna make you proud. Am I too country for you? Too country, too country. Is my life too simple for you? Too simple, too simple. Am I too country for you? Hell yeah, I'm country, and that's just fine with me. Am I country for you? Too country, too country, too country. My life too simple for you. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Am I too country for you? Hey, yeah, I'm country. That's just fine with me. Like country, that's just fine with me. Y'all keep telling me I need to upgrade, and my way of life is past its day. But I'm doing just fine with what I got. Living simple is the life I chose. While you're swiping left and swiping right, I'm casting lines on the starlit nights. The only app I need is a fishing rod and peace of mind that money can't buy. I ain't got no smartphone, just a flip phone and some fishing line. Don't need no Wi-Fi to feel alive when I'm living life on country time. I ain't got no smartphone, just a simple life that suits me fine, and that's the way I like it, yeah. Keep social media fame. I got real friends who know my name. Meet up face to face, no need to text. Your battery's dead, but my last days while you're streaming shows on fancy screens. I'm out here living my best dreams. The only cloud I need is in the sky, leading straight into that chorus high. I ain't got no smartphone, just a flip phone and some fishing line. Don't need no Wi-Fi to feel alive when I'm living life on country time. And that's the way I like it. Listen up, let me break it down for you. Got my paper maps instead of GPS, writing letters, sending postcards through the mail. Face-to-face conversations, that's my way to tell. No Instagram food pics, I'd say grace. No dating apps, I meet folks face-to-face. No smartwatch telling me to move around, just my heart beating to a country sound. My alarm clock's a rooster in the yard, my playlist, whatever's on the AM radio card. My gaming system's a deck of cards with friends. When the power goes out, that's where my fun begins. Y'all can keep your updates and your trending feeds. I'm trending timeless with my simple needs. Got no followers online, but I got my crew, living life unplugged and feeling brand new. I ain't got no smartphone, just a flip phone and some fishing line. Don't need no Wi-Fi to feel alive when I'm living life on country time. I ain't got no smartphone, just a simple life that suits me fine. And that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. That's the way. Simple life's the sweetest life. And that's the way I like it, yeah. Dust on my pickup hood, Friday night right where I stood. Same old bar at the edge of town where my daddy raised his glass way down. They're building houses past Miller's farm. New folks look at me with alarm. Got my boots on, ain't gonna change. Let them stare while I stay the same. I'm just a county line rebel, born and raised. That's how I'll die. Can't buy me with your city ways. I work hard for honest pay. Simple life is all I need. Got my land and family. They say move on, they say catch up, but freedom's in my coffee cup. Every sunrise on my porch, every night beneath these stars. Let the world keep spinning round. I'm planted deep in sacred ground. Grandpa's wisdom in my bones. This ain't much, but it's my home. that's how I'll die. Sitting here with this bottle in my hand, another sleepless night, another broken plan. Acting tough ain't working anymore. These walls are closing in behind this door. Been holding it together for so long, pretending that I'm bulletproof and strong. Tonight I'm coming clean. Even cowboys break down sometimes when the weight gets too heavy to ride. There ain't no shame in these tears I'm crying, 'cause even cowboys break down sometimes. Daddy always said a man should stand his ground, keep his feelings buried deep down underground. But I'm tired of fighting with myself, and this pride ain't good for my mental health. How long can I keep wearing this disguise when every mirror shows these bloodshot eyes? Something's gotta give. Even cowboys break down sometimes when the weight gets too heavy to ride. There ain't no shame in these tears I'm crying, 'cause even cowboys break down sometimes. I ain't less of a man for feeling pain, or asking for help to clear my brain. Been strong for others, now I see it's time to let someone be strong for me. Even cowboys break down sometimes when the weight gets too heavy to ride. There ain't no shame in these tears I'm crying, 'cause even cowboys break down sometimes. Even cowboys break down sometimes. Even cowboys break down. These old steel-toed boots, they're dragging me down. Another double shift coming in this factory town. My hands are getting harder, my back's getting sore. But somewhere out there, freedom's waiting, I'm sure. Monday morning keeps on calling Friday's name, while that old creek keeps on rolling just the same. And I swear I hear that water singing out my name. time cards till my fingers bleed, trading summer sunshine for what I think I need. Got bills in my pocket, weight on my mind, but that old fishing pole still catches my eye. Monday morning keeps on calling Friday's name, while that old creek keeps on rolling just the same. And I swear I hear that water singing out my name. Remember when time didn't matter at all, when the only thing pushing was the waterfall. Now I'm pushing buttons, pulling levers all day, while memories of freedom slowly fade away. Sometimes I catch myself staring at the wall, hearing Daddy's voice say, "Son, you got it all." But something's missing in this life I chose, and that old creek knows. Oh, that old creek knows. Monday morning keeps on calling Friday's name, while that old creek keeps on rolling just the same. And I swear I hear that water singing out my name. Singing out my name. Denim worn down to the threads, motor oil marks my hands like prayers. Sweat drips sweet in summer heat, working till the daylight fades and dims. Folks drive by with sideways stares, can't see past my pickup's rust, but I've got something they can't measure in dirt and faith, my Father's trust. They laugh about my weathered boots, they mock the way I choose to live, but wisdom flows through calloused hands. Got more than money's got to give. Ain't about what you're worth, it's about what you know through. It's true, standing proud on solid ground. These roots run deeper than they knew. My granddad's tools still line the walls, each one tells 100 tales. Simple truths in simple ways, hard work never truly fails. People say I should move on, that I'm behind this sacred soul. Peace lives in these quiet days, and freedom in honest toil. Beneath my nails, the stars above my head. They count the cracks in my front porch, the love in mama's bread. They measure worth in dollars spent, while I measure mine in sunsets kept. Ain't about what you're worried about, what you're worth, it's about what you know is true. It's true, standing proud deeper than they knew. They'll never understand. They know about what you're worth. This ain't no simple life. It's about what you know is true. Generations strong, standing proud on solid ground. These roots run deeper than they knew.
Y'all best turn back now, this ain't no place for you. These waters run deep, and they run me.
I see your headlights coming down through the pines and holy ground. Think you're tough with your fancy ride, but this creek's got a darker side. Been here since my grandpa's time, drawing lines we don't let you cross. Some things worth protecting here, outsiders always end up lost. You can laugh at our warnings, you can mock what we say, but when night comes calling, you wish you'd stayed away. This is Devil's Creek, where your kind don't belong. Devil's Creek won't last here for long. Got mud running through my blood, born and raised in Devil's Blood. You think we're just some backwoods fools, but we live by different rules. Feel that chill run down your spine as the dark begins to fall. There's a price for trespassing, and tonight you're gonna pay it all. This is laugh at our warnings. Now the creek is rising, and you're all alone. This is Devil's Creek, where your kind don't belong. Devil's Creek won't last here for long. Told you once, told you twice, Devil's Creek don't play nice. Devil's Creek. Devil's Creek. Dirty dawn, dusty days. Your pretty paint job don't face. These callous hands, this crude machine. You ask me why I'm wearing that grin when my rig's running rough again. kingdom, dirt is my throne. Born to this freedom, raised in the wild, living untamed where asphalt won't go. Can't tame this spirit, won't cage this soul. Build my own empire where I'm the king of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Ain't no law for my own. King of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Tracks in the clay mark territory mine. Black smoke rising, claiming what's real. Raw power flowing through steel and chrome. No boundaries hold me, no rules to steal. Wild blood pumping, heart made of stone. Watch me rule. I'm the king of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Ain't no law of my own. King of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Deep in my kingdom, far from their rules, where freedom lives. I'm the king of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Ain't no law but my own. King of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. This is my throne. Got an old truck that barely runs, living week to week, ain't having much fun. Some folks look down their nose at me, but they don't know what makes me feel free. Working hard with my two hands, breaking my back on this hard land. Something they just don't understand about being proud of who I am. Might be dirt poor, but I'm dirt proud. Standing tall in this working crowd. Yeah, I'm dirt poor, but I'm dirt proud. Ain't gonna change, gonna say it loud. Muddy boots and a worn-out shirt, 15 hours deep in the dirt. Call me what you want, I don't mind, 'cause at least I know I earn what's mine. Working hard with my two hands, breaking my back on this hard land. Something they just don't understand about being proud of who I am. Might be dirt poor, but I'm dirt proud. Standing tall in this working crowd. Yeah, I'm dirt poor, but I'm dirt proud. Ain't gonna change, gonna say it loud. Listen up, up while I break it down. Live a life in a small town. People judge, but they don't know about the struggle below down. Working sunrise to sunset, ain't got time to regret. Got my pride and dignity, that's all I need to feel set. Y'all can keep your fancy things, I got truth in what I sing. 'Cause at the end of every day, I know exactly who I cry out. Dirt poor, but I'm dirt proud. Ain't gonna change, gonna say it loud. I get dirt poor, but I'm dirt proud. Standing tall in this working crowd, yeah. Dirt poor, but I'm dirt proud. Ain't gonna change, gonna say it loud. Mama wanted college, Daddy said work hard. Teacher called me hopeless, but I got my own yard. Learning in the backwoods every single day. They can judge me all they want, but I know my way. Got my dirt road degree, ain't need no ivory tower. Got my dirt road degree, that's my kind of power. That's real power. Fix trucks with Uncle Joe, work fields in July, build barns in December, watch and learn then try. Common sense and sweat, yeah, worth more than their books. They can mock me all they want, but I know what it took. Got my dirt road degree, ain't need no ivory tower. Got my dirt road degree, that's my kind of power. That's real power. Trabajando en el campo con mis hermanos aquí. La tierra es mi maestro y eso me hace feliz. Life taught me plenty, more than school ever could. Hard times made me stronger, just like Daddy said they would. Pride in my calluses, worth more than their praise. Got my dirt road degree, ain't need no ivory tower. Got my dirt road degree, that's my kind of power. Got my dirt road degree, my education, my education. Got my dirt road degree, my graduation. just me here where I belong. They can look down from up high. Don't know what I got, don't know why. I'm the king of my dirt road, king of my dirt road. Ain't got much, but it's all gold. Every acre, every stone, this here's my throne, king of my dirt road. Cedar trees mark my land, built this place with my hands, got my peace deep inside. Let them talk, let them stare. This is freedom right here. I'm the king of my dirt road, king of my dirt road. Ain't got much, but it's all gold. Every acre, every stone, this here's my throne, king of my dirt road. They try to change me, try to rearrange me, but they don't understand. This is who I king of my dirt road, king of my dirt road. Ain't got much, but it's all gold. All my own. Every acre, every stone, this here's my throne, king of my dirt road. Got my way, here I'll stay, king of my dirt road. My boots caked in mud, early morning up with the sun. Work ain't ever been pretty, but it's how I get things done. You laugh at my simple ways while you're trapped in your rat race. Don't need your fancy cars or shiny things. My happiness comes from deeper springs. When the day is hard and long, this is where I know I belong. Got dirt on my hands, peace in my soul. Living life my way, making it on my own. You can keep your perfect world, I'll take my country road. 'Cause dirt on my hands brings peace to my soul. Breaking ground, breaking free, simple truth is all I need. Calloused hands tell my story, that's all the proof I'll ever be. You chase your paper dreams while I find God in everything. Don't need your validation now, found my purpose in the sacred ground. When the world spins too fast, I know just where to come back. Got dirt on my hands, peace in my soul. Living life my way, making it on my own. You can keep your perfect world, I'll take my country road. 'Cause dirt on my hands brings peace to my soul. finally seeing everything right. This earth beneath my feet makes my life complete. Ooh, got dirt on my hands, peace in my soul. Living life my way, making it on my own. You can keep your perfect world, I'll take my country road. 'Cause dirt on my hands brings peace to my soul. Peace to my soul. Stuck in the grind, paper walls close in, corner office chains suffocating wind. Traded my soul for a corner view till my hand shook back, nothing left to do. Racing past the limits of my mind, left those towering cages far behind. These dirt roads heal what highways break. Found peace in paths I used to hate. Some call it running, I call it fate. These dirt roads heal what highways break. Morning sunrise, no more morning mail. Coffee on the porch, not from paper trails. Callous hands now, building instead of tight. Fresh air in my lungs finally feels right. Trading stock reports for morning dew, found myself in all I never knew. These dirt roads heal what highways break. Found peace in paths I used to hate. Some call it running, I call it fate. These dirt roads heal what highways break. 10 years of climbing left me on the ground, lost everything. That's when I found what matters most ain't made of glass. Real life begins when pride rolls past. These dirt roads heal what highways break. Found peace in paths I used to hate. Some call it running, I call it fate. These dirt roads heal what highways break. You looked down at my boots that day, said I wouldn't make it far this way. But every note just feeds my fire. Yeah, I got plans you can admire. Got Got my hands dirty, built it slow. Everything I am is all I know. Started with nothing but a rusty truck. Now I own the field where y'all got stuck. Where y'all got stuck. Every morning before the sun, while you're sleeping, my day's begun. Turn that patch of weeds to gold. Built an empire where crops now grow. Your fancy words don't mean a thing. When actions speak, that's where I sing. My callous tales tell better tales than all your big city cocktail sales. So take a good look around you now. Everything here I built somehow. Your doubts just push me through the rain, till fortune grew from all that pain. Started with nothing but a rusty truck. Now I own the field where y'all got stuck. Where y'all got stuck. These dirt roads taught me everything while you were busy judging me. Down, one paycheck, red dust kicking up my neck. Just me and the radio, wind through my window. Ain't no help I need to see, just a back road calling me. These dirt roads are my therapy. No appointment necessary. Tank of gas and I'm gone, 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 till my mind is back where it belongs. Empty gravel stretching far, the bass line thumping in my car. Every stone beneath these wheels, breaking loose what I can feel. Don't need words to set me straight, just these roads to navigate. These dirt roads are my therapy. No appointment necessary. Tank of gas and I'm gone, 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 till my mind is back where it belongs. Some folks pay to talk it through, but I know just what to do. when life gets rough and mean. I let these roads wash me clean. First time I saw you, back of the yard, moving them crates, working real hard. Didn't speak much, but your smile said it all. Yeah, your smile said it all. They all think they know me, truck and a flag, but baby, they don't see what we have. Two different tongues, same dirty hands, working side by side in this promised land. Two different worlds, one beating heart. Whoa. En el sol trabajamos, sudor y dolor, pero juntos soñamos con algo mejor. No necesito tus palabras, entender tu corazón puedo ver. They think they got us figured, simple and plain, but what we got is deeper than any name. Two different tongues, same dirty hands, working side by side in this promised land. Two different worlds, one beating heart. Whoa, whoa, when the day gets longer, when the work gets harder, when they try to break us, we just get stronger. Never thought I'd find you right here at home, breaking down barriers stone by stone. They can judge us, let them talk away, 'cause actions speak more than words can say. Two different tongues, same dirty hands, working side by side in this promised land. Two different worlds, one beating heart. Whoa. Same dirty hands, mano sucia, same beating heart. Un corazón. Got my boots caked in red clay soil, work my land with honest toil. Truck ain't clean, but it runs just fine. Y'all look at me like God, but I see them stairs when I roll through town. Stuck up folks just looking down. What makes y'all think you're better than me? I'm just living life how it should be. Why I'm gonna judge my dirty roads? Why I'm gonna judge my dirty roads? Ain't done nothing but mind my own. Why y'all gotta judge my dirty roads? Simple life is what I choose. Ain't got time for your big town views. My hands are rough, my heart is true. Don't need your approval in what I do. You can keep your fancy ways. I'll take my backwoods peaceful days. When they y'all think you're better than me, well, I'm just living life how it should be. Why y'all gotta judge my dirty roads? Why y'all gotta judge my dirty roads? Ain't done nothing but mind my own. Why y'all gotta judge my dirty roads? Oh. Fly, but come on in, I know what's right. These dirty roads are my way of life. Why y'all gotta judge my dirty roads? Why y'all gotta judge my dirty roads? Ain't done nothing but mind my own. Why y'all gotta judge my dirty roads? Standing here beneath these cheap lights, quarter tank of gas, it's getting late. Looking at me like I'm something less, 'cause my boots are worn and my truck's a mess. Yeah, I see that look in your eyes. Well, let me ask you something straight before you turn and walk away. Do these fluorescent lights make me look more civilized to you? Do these fluorescent lights change a single thing that's true? Your fancy car and your pressed white collar, bet you think that makes you 10 feet tall. But I've worked these hands since I was young, got calluses that tell where I'm from. And I wanna apologize, so go ahead and judge away. But before you do, just let me say, do these fluorescent lights make me look more civilized to you? Do these fluorescent lights change a single thing that's true? Yeah, yeah. I am who I am, ain't no shame in my blood. Don't need your approval, don't need your kind of love. Tomorrow morning when the sun comes up, I'll still be the same man I've always been. Might not fit in your picture perfect world, but I sleep just fine in my own skin. Do these fluorescent lights make me look more civilized to you? Do these fluorescent lights change a single thing that's true? Yeah, yeah. Got a sticker on my truck that makes city folks mad. Working in the sun since I was just a lad. Some people look down from their high-rise view, think they know better about the things I do. But I got my peace out here where I belong, living my truth like an old country song. They see my dirty boots and my worn-out jeans, don't understand what freedom really means when you work the land with your own two hands. You don't need nobody else's grand plans. They call me redneck, but I call me free, living my life how it's meant to be. Ain't got much money in my bank account, but I'm rich in ways that they can't count. Got my family close and my friends are true. We share what we got, it's just what we do. Friday night bonfires burning bright, telling it straight, yeah, we're doing alright. They judge my accent and my simple ways, but I've seen enough of their rat race maze. I choose this life every single day, wouldn't have it any other blessed way. They call me redneck, but I call me free, living my life how it's meant to be. You can keep your fancy cars, your big city lights and crowded bars, 'cause out here's where I wanna be, where my heart and soul run wild and free. They call me redneck, but I call me free, living my life how it's meant to be. Grease on my hands, engine won't start. 6 days a week, working till dark. Ain't got much, but I got heart. These callous palms tell who I am. Every morning, same routine. The weekends come and set me free. Got motor oil in my veins, riding real, calling my name. Don't need your fancy degree, just give me that lake and breeze. Simple man's philosophy, fix what's broken, then run free. That's all I'll ever need, yeah, that's enough for me. don't get what I create. These hands rebuild what they break. Friday comes, can't wait no more. Bass are jumping near the shore. Every engine has its song, and nature's rhythm can't be wrong. Can't be wrong, no. Got more oil in my veins, running real, calling my name. Don't need your fancy degree, just give me that lake and breeze. Simple man's philosophy, fix what's broken, then run free. That's all I'll ever need. Yeah, that's enough for me. Some find peace in their success, in their suits and their address. Me, I found it differently between red shoes and the trees. Yeah! La la la, oh yeah, come on now. Got more oil in my veins, riding real, calling my name. Don't need your fancy degree, just give me that lake and breathe. Simple man's philosophy, fix what's broken, then run free. That's all I'll ever need. Yeah, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. Born and raised on dirt roads and truth, Daddy taught me with his callous hands. Sometimes life's answers ain't in no books, they're right here where this old wood stands. City folks chase their fancy degrees, while I found wisdom beneath these trees. All I need to know, I learned right here on this front porch, seeing life so clear, with simple truths cut through the noise, like morning sun through Alabama sky. Got a rocking chair and mason jar, watch the fireflies paint the evening dark. My neighbors say I'm living slow, but I've seen peace they'll never know. They're all running fast, getting nowhere, while I'm sitting still, breathing free. Yeah. All I need to know, I learned right here on this front porch, seeing life so clear, where simple truths cut through the noise, like morning sun through Alabama sky. They got their high-rise buildings and their 10-year plans, but I found my kingdom right where I stand. No need for searching, but truth runs deep in these worn-out floorboards underneath my feet. All I need to know, I learned right here on this front porch, seeing life so clear, where simple truths cut through the noise, like morning sun through Alabama sky. boots on cold concrete floors. These calloused hands know what they're for. Time clock punches as the sun fades away. While the suits head home, that's when I make my pay. Every grease stain tells a story. Every burn mark earned with pride. While they sleep, I keep on turning. While they sleep, the wheels keep burning. While they sleep, I found my purpose in the quiet of the night. Oil-stained jumpsuit, safety glasses on tight. Radio crackling through the diesel freight. Some call it living low, but they don't understand the honor in the work that flows from these hands. Every bolt I turn means something. Every well becomes my crown. While they sleep, I keep on turning. While they sleep, the wheels keep burning. While they sleep, I found my purpose in the quiet of the night. Just me and the machines. Just me and the machines. The rhythm of the line. The rhythm of the line. Found truth in honest work, more than they'll ever know. Let them chase their paper dreams. I'll take the graveyard shift with pride. While they sleep, I keep on turning. While they sleep, the wheels keep burning. While they sleep, I found my purpose in the quiet of the night. Been working on the Chevy since the sun came up. Knuckles bleeding, back is aching, but I won't give up. You say I'm wasting time on this old machine, but every bolt I turn is teaching me what life can mean. And you can laugh all you want at my beat up truck and my doors ain't closed, but I know something you don't. Got grease on my hands and dirt. Got grease on my hands and dirt on my soul. Yeah, that's just the way I roll. Ain't ashamed of who I am. That's all I know. I got grease on my hands and dirt on my soul. You drive your fancy car down these country roads, looking down your nose at everything I own. But I learned more from this rusty frame than you'll ever know about life's hard game. So keep your clean hands and your perfect life. I'll take my wrenches and these callous palms, 'cause at least I know what's right. Got grease got me figured out. Just some country boy without a clue. But every dent and every scratch tells a story that's damn true. Got grease on my hands and dirt on my soul. Got grease on my hands and dirt on my soul. Yeah, that's just the way I roll. Ain't ashamed of who I am. That's all I know. That's all I know. Grease on my hands and dirt on my soul. Got grease on my hands and dirt on my soul. This is the way I roll. Walking through your shiny showroom in my oil-stained jeans, you look down at my dirty hands like you know what working means. 20 years in this small town, every engine knows my name. While you're counting dollar signs, I'm counting lives I've helped sustain. I fix more trucks than you sold. I fix more trucks than you sold. Got grease beneath these fingers with more than your fool's gold. I fix more trucks than you've sold. The fancy paper on the wall don't mean a thing to me. When Mrs. Johnson's truck breaks down, she knows who to come and see. You can laugh at my old tools, but they never let me down. While you're selling empty promises, I'm keeping faith with this town. I fix more trucks than you sold. I fix more trucks than you sold. Got grease beneath your fingers with more than your fool's gold. I fix more trucks than you've sold. Every cracked block, every burned valve, every broken dream I brought back to life. No computer told me how, just these hands and time. Con trabajo limpio, el pueblo sabe la verdad. No necesito tu diploma para ganar su lealtad. Call me when they're stranded. They call me in the rain. They call me 'cause they trust me. They know I'll ease their pain. More than you know. I fix more trucks than you sold. I fix more trucks than you sold. Got grease beneath these fingers with more than your fool's gold. I fix more trucks than you sold. More trucks than you sold. I fix more trucks than you've sold.
Another Sunday morning, and Mrs. Johnson's car won't start. Got my tools instead of my church clothes. Sometimes you gotta choose what's right.
Pastor's gonna notice I ain't in my usual spot, but there's a family stranded in an empty parking lot. Their radiator's busted, kids are getting hot. Could wait till Monday, but that ain't what I was taught. Got my hands deep in the engine, doing what I can. while the church bells ring across this promised land. Yeah, some folks whisper when they pass on by, but honest work's my sermon, and these tools don't lie. Sunday morning, grease stains on my best white shirt. Sunday morning, grease stains show what this life is worth. Mama raised me right, taught me help who you can. The good Lord understands dirty work needs willing hands. Fix up 50 engines in this beaten gravel lot. Some call it sacrilege, but this is all I've got. See that family smiling as their engine roars, worth more than judgment from behind those chapel doors. My daddy always said with every bolt and gear, heaven's in the helping and salvation's right here. You can keep your clean hands and your sideways looks. My faith ain't in your sermons or your leather-bound books. When someone's broken down upon life's heavy road, these callous hands show more grace than your Sunday clothes. Sunday morning, grease stains on my best white shirt. Sunday morning, grease stains show what this life is worth. What this life is worth. What this life is worth. Clock punched in, steel and sweat. Hands are rough, no regret. These machines, day and night, something more burns inside. Break time comes, find my spot behind stacks where I'm not. Grease and ink don't mix right, but I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Grease and ink tell my tale, and I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. They all laugh when they see words I write on my sleeve. Let them talk, let them stare. Got these thoughts, gotta share. Lunchbox holds more than food. Paper scraps speak the truth. Grease and ink don't mix right, but I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Grease and ink tell my tale, and I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. They say pick a side, won't choose. They say make up my mind, can't lose. They say who am I? Both sides of this life, days busting my back, tools spread across the ground. They say I ain't got class, but I know what I found. These hands tell it straight, every scar, every stain. While they're counting their cash, I'm out here in the rain. Yeah, my hands, they speak louder than the fancy words can say. Every mark's got a meaning, every crack earned its way. Ooh, they can judge me all day, but these hands, they don't lie. No, they don't lie. Monday morning grease, stains won't wash away. Boss man in his suit, got nothing new to say. But I hold my head high, 'cause I know what I'm worth. While they sit in the towers, I'm down here in the dirt. Yeah, my hands, they speak louder than the fancy words could say. Every mark's got a meaning, every crack earned its way. Ooh, they can judge me all day, but these hands, they don't lie. No, they don't lie. Let them laugh, let them talk, while I'm building each walk. Got my pride, got my wear, and every dollar, every day. Yeah, my hands, they speak louder than the fancy words could say. Every mark's got a meaning, every crack earned its way. Yeah, my hands, they speak louder than the fancy words could say. Every mark's got a meaning, every hurt turned its way. Ooh, they can judge me all day, but these hands, they don't lie. These hands, they don't lie. Early morning, coffee's cold, clock shows it's time to go. Got my boots laced up tight, yeah, I know what's right. They say I could do better, living life by the letter. But I learned long ago what makes a man grow. Every single morning I prove them all wrong, with honest sweat and will staying strong. These hands ain't pretty, but they've never let me down. Built everything I got from this Georgia ground. These hands ain't pretty, that's what the smart folks say, but they put food on my table every single day. Boss man's driving by in white, clipboard checking, holding tight. Been here 10 years straight, never once been late. Some folks talk about class, looking down through their glass, but I know what I'm worth, working this earth. Every single evening I head back home, with dirt on my shirt and pride in my bones. These hands ain't pretty, but they've never let me down. Built everything I got from this Georgia ground. These hands ain't pretty, that's what the smart folks say, but they put food on my table every single tried for more, like what I do ain't worth fighting for. Well, let me tell you something clear and true. Started with nothing but a will to work. Now I've got something they can't take away. These hands ain't pretty, but they've never let me down. Built everything I got from this Georgia crown. These hands ain't pretty, that's what does the smart folks say, but they put food on my table every single day. Down at Jimmy's garage today, watching him work away. Spark plugs and socket sets, oil stains that never fade. Something in the way he moves, like his daddy used to do. Not trying to impress no one, just doing what he's born to. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, living his life the only way he understands. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, proud of every callus, proud of where he stands. Six days beneath the hood, makes things run like they should. No computer telling him what's broken deep within. Learned it all the hard way, in his backyard day by day. Every engine speaks to him like an old familiar hymn. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, living his life the only way he understands. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, proud of every callus, proud of where he stands. Some folks look down their nose at the path that Jimmy chose, but they come running when they break down, 'cause he's the best mechanic in this town. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, living his life the only way he understands. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, proud of every callus, proud of where he stands. Proud of where he stands, that's where he stands. Down at Jimmy's garage today, watching him work away. Spark plugs and socket sets, oil stains that never fade. something in the way he moves, like his daddy used to do. Not trying to impress no one, just doing what he's born to. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, living his life the only way he understands. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, proud of every callus, proud of where he stands. Six days beneath the hood, makes things run like they should. No computer telling him what's broken deep within. Learn it all the hard way, in his backyard day by day. Every engine speaks to him like an old familiar hymn. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, living his life the only way he understands. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, proud of every callus, proud of where he stands. Some folks look down their nose at the path that Jimmy chose, but they come running when they break down, 'cause he's the best mechanic in this town. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, living his life the only way he understands. Mud on his boots and grease on his hands, proud of every callus, proud of where he stands. Proud of where he stands, that's where he stands. I see that look upon your face every time you pass my place. Judge my truck, my working boots, like you got something to prove. You roll your eyes at everything I am, but I ain't living life by your master plan. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you got the right to see? What makes you think you're better? What makes you think you're better? Your college degree up on the wall, mine's in grease and overall. You call this trash, I call it home. At least I built it on my own. You talk real big behind closed doors, but I work harder than you ever did before. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you've got the right to see? What makes you think you're better? What makes you think you're better? Look at these hands, feel every scar. Each one tells you who I really am.
while you judge me from afar.
What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you've got the right to see? What makes you think you're better? What makes you think you're better? I earned my life the hard way, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I earned my life the hard way, and I wouldn't have it any other way. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you've got the right to see? What makes you think you're better? What makes you think you're better? They say blood runs thicker than water, but what runs through these hills runs deepest of all. Got my granddaddy's recipe locked in my mind. Every measurement perfect, passed down through time. Sheriff's been sniffing around these backwoods again, but 5 generations can't be wrong, my friend. These old hills hold secrets that money can't buy, and Daddy taught me early on the reason why. Some folks call it criminal, call it backwoods sin, but they don't know the heritage that flows within. Blue lights on the mountain make my blood run cold, but I won't let this tradition get too old. 'Cause what burns in these hells burns in my blood. What burns in these hells burns in my blood. Can't stop this fire, it's in my blood. 5 generations strong, and I won't let it die. What burns in these hills burns in my blood tonight. Tonight. Every full moon rising brings memories back of my grandma's kitchen and that old dirt track. Well, Daddy would tell me, son, keep your eyes wide. Some heritage is worth more than staying inside. Now I work these hours when the world's gone dark, living by starlight, got it by heart. Let them judge all they want from their high-rise views, but this ain't about money, it's about staying true. Blue lights on the mountain make my blood run cold. My great-granddaddy built this with his own 2 hands. My granddaddy protected it through troubled lands. Why can't he tell me everything I need to know? The light from the mountain make my port of hope. They'll never understand what makes us home to ways that they say should be dead and gone. Our daddy taught me everything I needed to know, and now it's my turn to keep this fire's glow. They'll understand what makes us hold on to ways that they say should be dead and gone. But as long as these hills rise up to the stars, but as long as these hills rise up to the stars, I'll keep this flame burning right where we are. What's dark in these hills burns in my heart. It's hot this blood, and it's in my blood. From generations stride, I won't let it guide. What burns in these hills burns in my blood. Burns in these hills. polished shoes on my shop floor. I end my coveralls with the stain, like the dirt beneath your feet. But honey, that ain't how it works today. These calloused hands built this town while you were counting paper dreams. Every scar's a dollar earned, every stain's a battle won, yeah. These marks upon my hands won't wash away with soap and sand. Years of living day by day, written in these working hands. Oh yeah, tell my story, tell my story. That German car you're so proud of ain't worth much when it breaks down. Looking down your nose at me till you need what I can do. While you slept in satin sheets, every wrench turn speaks the truth, every engine tells no lies. These marks upon my hands won't wash away with soap and sand. Years of living day by day, written in these working hands. These marks upon my hands won't wash away with soap and sand. Years of living day by day, written in these working hands. Oh yeah, tell my story, tell my story. Through the rusty tin roof, ancient wood holds sacred truth. Trucks parked in the tall grass field where pride and pain refuse to yield. The smell of leather, sweat, and hay as working men come out to play. Some scores can't be settled clean in places all has never seen. Stomping boots on wooden floors, raw knuckles, ancient laws. Brotherhood in every breath. Tonight we dance with death. Blood and honor. No turning back. Blood and honor. Standing tall. Circle, dust kicks high. One's been wrong, one's gonna lie. Steel worker versus farming son. Ancient feuds come undone. The crowd pressed tight against the walls as thunder echoes through the stalls. These blow lands like summer rain till justice flows through open veins. This is how we make things right under stars that burn so bright. No judges wear these overalls, just truth within these weather
Second rule, you shake hands when you finish the fight. Third rule says you leave your weapons at the gate. Fourth rule, win or lose, you carry your own weight. Fifth rule, respect the ground where your daddy bled. Sixth rule, what happens here stays in your head. No turning back. No, 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 no. Stand tall. Got my boots caked up with clay. Been working since the break of day. Some folks look down their nose at me, but I ain't living on my knees. If they can keep their fancy cars, I got mud beneath these stars. Don't need no crown when you're king of the mud. Got diesel in my veins and the south of my blood. They can judge me from their high-rise view, but down here in the dirt is where I come through. My hands are rough, my shirt's worn thin. These calluses show where I've been. They talk real nice at their cocktail shows, while I'm breaking my back down these country roads. They can have their champagne nights. I got beer and firelight. Don't need no crown when you're king of the mud. Got diesel in my veins and the south in my blood. They can judge me from their high-rise view, but down here in the dirt is where I come through. Let them laugh, let them talk, while they're walking their silk line walk. 'Cause I'm proud of who I am. Got everything I need in this promised land. Don't need no crown when you're king of the mud. Got diesel in my veins and the south in my blood. They can judge me from their high-rise view. Down here in the dirt is where I come through. Down here in the dirt, that's where I break through. Trouble brewing, score to settle. Been here before, know what they need from me. Parking lot profit, preaching peace, pride and purpose in the gravel and grease. Oh, fights by the fence, teaching truth to troubled souls, making sense of this life we live down here, where respect is all we got. Power and presence in the dust, proving what the people's trust. Concrete kingdom, that's my home. Concrete kingdom, where I roam. Concrete kingdom, call my own. Sitting high on my double wide throne. They call me crazy for staying put, but they don't know what I built right here. Every soul that comes through these gates knows who keeps the peace, who keeps it real. Hungry kingdom, that's my home. Concrete kingdom, where I roam. Concrete kingdom, call my own. Sitting high on my double wide throne. My double wide throne. My double wide home. Got a bunch of wood out back, old pickup, couple friends. Been working hard all week long. Time to let the weekend in. Light it up, let it burn. Watch them flames reach for the stars. Tailgate down, radio on, cold beers in the creek, guitar case on the flatbed, everybody starting to sing. Light it up, let it burn. Watch them flames reach for the stars. Esta noche bajo cielo, con mi gente celebrando. La fogata consume, simple vida que llevamos. Hey ya, hey ya, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey ya, hey ya, ya. Come on, y'all. Slow drifting through the pines, guitars playing soft and low. Some folks dancing, others talking. This right here's all I know. Light it up, let it burn. Watch them flames reach for the stars. Hey ya, hey ya, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey ya, ya. Let's go. Light it up, let it burn. Hey ya, watch them flames reach for the stars. Light it up, let it burn. Watch them flames reach for the stars. Watch them flames reach for the stars.
My phone's in the truck where I left it. Some things you don't need to look back. The world keeps on rushing around me while I'm sitting here baiting my line. They say that I'm wasting my time here, but peace ain't a waste in my mind. What's wrong with living slow? Tell me what's wrong with living slow, when everything I need to know is right here living slow. My granddaddy sat in this boat seat, teaching me things you can't buy. The truth don't come wrapped up in plastic. It comes when you're willing to try. The crickets are singing their sermon about taking the time to be still, while city folk chase their tomorrow. I'm catching my supper at will. What's wrong with living slow? Tell me what's wrong with living slow, when everything I need to know is right here living slow. They can keep their fancy cars, their corner office with the stars. I've got something better far, just watching this old barber in the dark. The moon's getting low on the water, my thoughts getting clear as the sky. Some people might call me a fool now, but wisdom ain't dressed up in ties. The truth is as simple as breathing, as real as this rod in my hand. Sometimes moving forward means stopping and learning just where you should stop when living slow. Tell me what's wrong with living slow, when everything I need to know is right here living slow. Right here living slow. Metal gates and empty stalls, footprints in the frozen gravel, radio static midnight call. Time moves different after dark, walking circles in the dust. While the world sleeps, I stand guard. Midnight cowboys don't sleep, just watch and wait, counting sheep, on a bound to what we keep under stars so deep. Soledad en los corrales, las estrellas son testigos. Con Miguel y sus señales compartimos el destino. Found truth between the feed bins and the hay. 10 years of graveyard wisdom carved in wood. Every night tells another tale to save. Leather boots on weathered boards, while the moon hangs keeping time.
red lights appear. Morning crew won't understand. What we got runs deeper here than hooves and cattle brands.
Clock strikes 12, punch my card. Steel-toed boots on factory yard. Just another night beneath the stars. While the town sleeps, I'm working hard. Working man. These calloused hands. That midnight whistle's calling me home. Where spark fly is sold and engines roam. Yeah, this machine world's all I've known. Smokestacks rising in the dark. Thunder of the metal heart. Blue collar running through my veins. Night shift pride, it keeps me sane. These calloused hands, that midnight whistle's calling me home. Where sparks fly and whistle, engines roam. Yeah, this machine world's all I've known. Ain't no shame in what I do. These hands build this country too. Every night, every shift, head held high, that's my gift. Working man's pride. That midnight whistle's calling me home. Where sparks fly and engines roam. That midnight whistle's calling me home. Yeah, this machine world's all I've known. That midnight whistle's calling me home. That midnight whistle's calling me. Calling me. Old pickup truck runs just fine. Dollar store coffee suits me fine. Don't need your fancy ways. Living good on working days. They laugh and point from shiny cars, but I know just who I are. Ain't got much, but what I got is mine. Yeah, what I got
got is mine, is mine, yeah. Calloused hands and muddy boots, no silver spoons or pressed up suits. Simple lives, all I need, that's my kind of being free. They can keep their high-rise view, 'cause I know just what is true. Ain't got much, but what I got is mine. Yeah, what I got is mine, is mine, yeah. Wake up at 6, put on that tie, rushing through traffic, barely alive. Corner off a few, but dead inside. You said I was living, man, that's a lie. Fighting through, meeting spreadsheets all day, coffee and deadlines withered away. Boss man kept saying you're going places, but all I saw were those same tired faces. Looking down from 30 floors up high, counting my money but starting to cry. Something was missing, couldn't pretend, and one day I just hit send. That resignation letter felt so right, packed on my desk in the dead of night. Headed south where my grandpa stayed, found myself where the pines make shade. 'Cause Monday morning suits just ain't my style. Monday morning suits just ain't my style. Got dirt on my boots and I'm living now. Yeah, Monday morning suits just ain't my style. Trading stock tips for fishing lines, swap my Rolex for sweet sunshine. City folks think I lost my mind, but peace of mind's what I finally find. No more meetings about other meetings, no more fake smiles and corporate greetings. Got a small house with a big front porch where I watch the sunset with a beer, of course. Simple life, but it feels so true, and doing what my heart tells me to. Sometimes I think about that tower, and down here I found my power. Working with my hands feels right, stars above me every night. Nature's rhythm sets me straight, this simple life just can't wait. Monday morning suits just ain't my style. Monday morning suits just ain't my style. Break it down for all you corporate types, trading KPIs or campfire nights, quarterly reports and PowerPoints. Now I'm counting fish instead of profit points. Used to leverage synergy, optimize return. Now I leverage fishing lines and watch wood burn. Red or white, nothing compared to peace of mind. Let that rat race far behind. They said I was crazy, throwing it away, but I found freedom in the light of day. No more circle back or just face. just honest work and honest grace. Monday morning suits just ain't my style, and that's the truth, not denial. Some say I'm crazy, some say I fail, but Monday morning suits just ain't my style, and that's my tale. 'Cause Monday morning suits just ain't my style. Got dirt on my boots and I'm living now. Yeah, Monday morning suits just ain't my style. Been free and I'm living proud, 'cause Monday morning suits just ain't my style. Friday night, ain't got much to lose. Old pickups running like a match-lit fuse. Called up my buddies, said y'all come quick. Down by the creek where the ground ain't slick. The engine screaming like a wild thing, got that backwoods thunder on a steel wing. My heart's pounding with the bass drum beat. Yeah, something beautiful's about to break free. Ain't nothing prettier than mud in the moonlight, throwing dirt up to the stars so bright. Don't need nobody telling us what's right, 'cause ain't nothing prettier than mud in the moonlight. Look down from their high-rise view, don't understand what we're trying to prove. But every tire spinning engine roar takes me higher than I've been before. And Mama always said, clean up your act, but there's freedom in these facts. When the world tries to hold you down, just hit the gas and break new ground. Ain't nothing prettier than mud in the moonlight, throwing dirt up to the stars so bright. Don't need nobody telling us what's right, 'cause ain't nothing prettier than mud in the moonlight. Let them stare. This is our moment. This is our prayer. Ain't nothing prettier than mud in the moonlight, throwing dirt up to the stars so bright. Ain't nothing prettier than mud in the moonlight. Ain't nothing prettier, ain't nothing prettier tonight. Monday through Friday, I'm wearing my tie. Stack of papers growing, man, I barely get by. Boss keeps talking about some corporate plan, but come Friday evening, I'm a different man. Yeah, ain't nothing clearer than mud in my eyes when I'm riding free under southern skies. Whoa.
lifted tires running wide. Backwoods trail calling, time to take that ride. Y'all can keep your fancy weekend shows. I find my peace where the mud hole flows. Ain't nothing clearer than mud in my eyes. Yeah, I'm riding free under southern skies. Whoa, riding free. Engine roaring, wheels spinning wild. Been doing this since I was a child. Stuck in the pit, just giving more gas. This right here is my son's Sunday Mass. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Some folks think I'm crazy, don't understand why I spend my weekends in this promised land. But when that mud's flying, spirits soar. This is what I was put here for. Ain't nothing clearer than mud in my eyes when I'm riding free under southern skies. Whoa, riding free. Better find out. Y'all been looking down on me since the day that I was born. With my pickup and my fishing pole, you treat me like a thorn. But I learned more from these back roads than your fancy schools could teach about what matters in this life and what's always out of reach. Some folks say I'm simple, but I know what I know. When the water's stirred up good, that's the best time to go. The muddier the water, the sweeter that fish will be. You can laugh at how I live, but I'm living wild and free. The muddier the water, the deeper truth you find. What looks rough around the edges got diamonds in the mine. Got my daddy's old rod and reel, been using it for years. While you're chasing after dollars, I'm just chasing channel cats. Every morning on this river shows me something that is true. The best things in this life ain't the ones they sold to you. Listen up, 'cause I got something to say. Living life the simple way. Ain't got no stocks or fancy degrees, but I got peace beneath these cypress trees. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but I bet you never felt the morning dew. I pulled a 10-pound bass up from the deep, while the sun paints colors that make you weep. This ain't about being stubborn or wrong, it's about knowing where you belong. They say the water's too dark, they say we're living too hard, but we know better than that. We know better than that.
south, but I'm living wild and free. The mightier the water, the deeper truth you find. What looks rough around the edges got diamonds in the mine. Got a beer in my cooler and a line in the creek, while them fancy folks wonder what they're missing this week. Don't need no country club membership, don't need no fancy car. All I need's right here with me under these Mississippi stars. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole, but I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. They got crystal clear water in their backyard display, but the catfish are jumping where I spend my days. Don't need no vacation package, don't need no five-star view. Just give me my old pickup truck and skies of summer blue. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole, but I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. That's good for my soul. Pay hundreds just to taste what I live every day. Simple life, simple ways, wouldn't have it no other way. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole, but I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. That's good for my soul. Got a beer in my cooler and a line in the creek, while them fancy folks wonder what they're missing this week. Don't need no country club membership, don't need no fancy car. All I need's right here with me under these Mississippi stars. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole, but I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. They got crystal clear water in their backyard display, but the catfish are jumping where I spend my days. Don't need no vacation package, don't need no five-star view. Just give me my old pickup truck and skies of summer blue. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a muddy fishing hole. But I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. That's good for my soul. Just to taste what I live every day. Simple life, simple ways, wouldn't have it no other way. I ain't got no swimming pool, just a money fishing hole. But I'm living life my way, and that's good for my soul. That's good for my soul. Walking in with that press collar shine, looking down your nose at this place of mine. Got that paper on your wall, think you know it all. Some things can't be learned in halls. My daddy's wisdom comes from years of sweat and soul. More truth in these old ways than your bottom toe. You're running numbers, talking statistics and trends, while I'm counting stars and weather patterns, my friend. Your fancy words don't mean a thing out here, where the dirt road teaches what's real and clear. My daddy's wisdom comes from years of sweat and soul. More truth in these old ways than your borrowed toll. See that gun rack in my truck, look outside. That's down 3 generations with pride. Not just stealing wood, it's a way of life. Something you can learn from reading late at night. Respect is earned, not down your nose when I roll through town in my jacked up ride with the windows down. You can judge all day from your fancy street, but I'm proud and free, and that can't be beat. You can talk all day about what I ain't, but I work hard for what I got, no complaints. My truck's worth more than your opinion. Yeah, my truck's worth more than you think. My truck's worth more than your opinion. And I don't care what the city folks say. Yeah, yeah. Got mud on the tires and rust on the door, but this truck's got stories you can't ignore. Pay cash money, work my hands raw. While you're pushing paper, I'm breaking laws. You can laugh all day at my country way, but I'm living real while you're playing games. My truck's worth more than your opinion. Yeah, my truck's worth more than you think. My truck's worth more than your opinion. And I don't care what the city folks say. Yeah, yeah. You ain't lived until you've worked the land. You ain't lived until you understand that pride ain't something you can buy. It's earned with sweat under southern sky. My truck's worth more than your opinion. Yeah, my truck's worth more than you think. My truck's worth more than your opinion. And I don't care what the city folks say. Don't care what you say. My truck's worth more than you'll ever know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Down at Murphy's bar, broke 3 tables in my pickup car. Sheriff knows me by my first name now. Yeah, they all watch when I come around. Started trouble at the Thirsty Duck. Pool cue splinters ran out of love. Every joint from here to county line, put my picture up. Don't serve this guy. They don't serve my kind, but the lake don't mind. Just me and my life. Watch that sunrise. Last Friday night at the Rusty Nail, bouncer met me with a rusty rail. Mama always said I'm too hot-headed. Now every bar door's marked restricted, but I found peace with this swim beat. While town folks talk, I count my keep. They Knees are biting for the morning light. No bouncer telling me it ain't right. They don't serve my kind, but the late don't mind. Just me and my line. Watch that sunrise. Can't tame this heart, won't change my ways. Found my place by the water's grace. They don't serve my kind, but the lake don't mind. Just me and my line. Watch that sunrise. Greasy hands and a wrench in my grip, fine-tuning this engine, making her rip. Ain't no fancy car from overseas, just American steel and southern grease. Every Friday night, same routine. They call me crazy, call me backwoods bound, but they ain't never felt that power pound. When rubber meets dirt, there ain't no sound. Racing down that red clay line, dirt in my teeth, peace of mind. Living fast in small town town. Got my daddy's name on the quarter panel. Family tradition passing down the manual. Neighbors in the stands, cold beers raised, living for the moment when the engines blaze. This is how we roll down in the South, racing down that red clay line. Turn my teeth, peace of mind. Living fast in small town time. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down quick. 4-barrel carb with a high-rise stick. Running low gear ratios, keeping it tight. Suspension's dialed in for a bumpy fight. Local boys know I ain't here to play. Built this car the good old-fashioned way. In my backyard, every single part, sweat and blood, that's where you start. Pure American muscle, that's what I bring. When I hit that track, make them grandstands ring. Y'all ain't ready for what I'm about to do. Watch this southern boy come burning through. People screaming, checkered flag waving in the night. Small town fame doing things right. Racing down that red clay line. Turning my teeth, peace of mind. Living fast. long time.
Got my hands all greasy, working in the yard. Some folks driving by real slow, looking at me hard. Looking at when the dent came out, think they got me down. They can laugh all they want to, call me what they please. When their fancy cars break down, yeah, I'm a redneck engineer. Ain't got no diploma hanging on my wall, but I can fix most anything that's broken or might fall. With a wrench and some good sense, my daddy taught me well. They can laugh all they want to, call me what they please. When their fancy cars break down, yeah, I'm a redneck engineer. Rolled up looking sad. Rich man in a business suit, best day that I had. Fixed his ride in record time, he couldn't believe his eyes. Now he brings his friends around, 'cause skill you can't disguise. They can laugh all they want to, call me what they please. When their fancy cars break down, yeah, I'm a redneck engineer. You can keep your paper knowledge, I'll keep my rusted tools. Sometimes the smartest folks around ain't sitting in those schools. Yeah, I'm a redneck engineer.
Y'all can point and laugh, call me country trash, mud on my boots, that's just who I am. They call me redneck, they call me redneck. Born in the backwoods, raised up right. They call me redneck every single night. Truck, fish on the line, simple kind of life suits me just fine. They call me redneck, and I'm proud. They call me redneck, and that's just fine. Oh, oh. Let them talk, let them stare. This is me, I don't care. Work with my hands, sweat on my face. Ain't nobody gonna make me change my ways. They call me redneck, and I'm proud. They call me redneck, say it loud. Standing my ground, held high. They call me redneck till the day I die. They call me redneck. That's right. They call me redneck. All day. They call me redneck, and I'm doing just fine. Got a pickup truck, ain't worth much, but it's mine, all mine, and I'm doing fine. Hell yeah, I'm a redneck son. Hell yeah, and I ain't done. Raise my flag up high, don't give a damn why. Hell yeah, I'm a redneck son. Dirty hands, working man's plans. Your fancy words won't change who I am. They can laugh, they can stare, like I give a shit about what they think is fair. Hell yeah, I'm a redneck son. Hell yeah, and I ain't done. Raise my flag up high, don't give a damn why. Hell yeah, I'm a redneck son. Born this way, gonna stay this way. Can't break me down, won't wear no crown. Just who I am today. Hell yeah, I'm a redneck son. Hell yeah, and I ain't done. Raise my flag up high, don't give a damn why. Hell yeah, I'm a redneck son. Got your truck out back, won't turn over. People say junk it, but I know better. Got my tools laid out, oh, see it now, just needs a chance. They said the same about me back in '93, when I hit rock bottom, could barely breathe. Ain't nothing broke that can't be fixed with time and faith and these two fears. Ain't nothing dead that won't restart when you believe deep in your heart. New spark plugs in, belts running true, like that summer day when they gave up on you. But I saw something in those tired eyes, just like this engine, born to rise. They said you're finished, down and done, but darling, look how far you've run. Ain't nothing broke that can't be fixed with time and faith and these true fears. Ain't nothing dead that won't restart when you believe deep in your heart. Some folks throw away what they don't understand, but I've learned to see the worth in broken land, in rusty steel and wounded pride, in everything they cast aside. Ain't nothing broke that can't be fixed with time and faith and these two fears. Ain't nothing dead that won't restart when you believe deep in your heart. When you believe. You look in my boots, all covered in mud. You judge my old truck and hand-me-down clothes. But I ain't ashamed of the life that I lead, 'cause everything I got, I earned on my own. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, and I wear it like the badge. Ain't trying to fit your picture of what you think I should have. I'm rough around the edges, but my heart's pure as gold. You can take your fancy judgments, 'cause I know just who I am. Your high-rise view don't give you the truth about what makes a person worth some found him. My calloused hands tell the stories I live, of honest working hills I had to climb. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges. Sometimes late at night I wonder if I should have chased your kind of life. But morning comes, and I remember why I chose to stay behind. justice, someone just to rise.
Saw you staring at my pickup truck with that look upon your face, like I'm some kind of backwoods fool, 'cause I ain't from your fancy place. Well, let me tell you something that you might not understand. I'm rough around the edges, and that's just fine by me. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, but that's the way I'll always be. I'll always be. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way I'll be. You can keep your high-rise view and your $1,000 shoes, 'cause I got everything I need right here the wind blows through. When your car breaks down at midnight, bet you wish you knew my name. I'm rough around the edges, and that's just fine by me. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, that's the way all roads lead. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, that's the way I'll always be. Born and raised in these hills, and that's where I'm gonna stay. Don't need your validation, don't care what you say. I'm rough around the edges, and that's just fine by me. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, that's the way I'll always be. I'll always, always be. That's the way. That's the way.
to my granddad stacked these walls for storing hay and keeping tractors when the rain falls. Now we got speakers where the hay bales used to stack. Got the whole town coming through, and that's a fact. 20 years of dust mixed with bass and beats. Everyone's in spots where country meets. Ain't about being fancy, just being real. This how we do it down here. That's the deal. Stomp. Hey. Swing. Hey. Woo. Hey. Woo. Hey. Sing. Hey. Get rusty tin. Yeah, it all begins. Now rusty tin. Yeah, we all fit in where we all belong. Got my truck in the yard, just some rust and some scars. Simple man, that's who I am. Don't you try to change my plans. You can keep your fancy things, your diamond covered rings, 'cause I know what life brings when you're living free. Don't need nothing fancy, don't need it, just some peace of mind. Don't need nothing fancy, no, no, leave it all behind. Don't need nothing fancy, simple life is fine. Don't need nothing fancy, just what's mine. Dirt road leading home, Friday night all alone. Cold beer in my hand, got more than you'll understand. You can judge me all day long, think you know right from wrong, but I know where I belong, living wild and free. Don't need nothing fancy, don't need it, just some peace of mind. Don't need nothing fancy, no, no, leave it all behind. Don't need nothing fancy, fine. Don't need nothing fancy, just what's mine. La la la, simple man. La la la, understand. You try to change my ways, but I'm gonna stay right here where I stand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't need nothing fancy, just some peace of mind. Don't need nothing fancy, leave it all behind. Don't need nothing fancy, simple life is fine. Don't need nothing fancy, just what's mine. What's mine? Y'all used to laugh at my wood stove. Get with the times, that's what you say. Rolling your eyes at my rain barrel like I was born in yesterday. But tonight the power's down, and your Tesla won't move an inch. While I'm sitting pretty with my kerosene, makes you stop and think. Who's calling who's simple now? When your world stops spinning round. Who's calling who's simple now? With your feet back on the ground. Knocked on my door past midnight. Your kids were scared, your house was dark. I got your whole family in my living room, warming up their frozen hearts. Your fancy smart home's useless, your phone batteries running dry, while my coffee pot's on the wood stove and my generator's fine. We're all neighbors, sharing stories, breaking bread. Funny how the dark can bring some light. And if by now storm's gone, who's calling who's simple now? When your world stops spinning round, who's calling who's simple now? With your feet back on the ground. With your feet back on the ground. Raw steel and rust in my veins, been here since the rain. Broken down and beat, but I see what could be. From the rust and weeds, something beautiful breathes. in my blood. This is redemption. This is love.
To that diner off of Main, saw a familiar face but couldn't place the name. It hit me like a freight train to the chest. That schoolyard king who thought that he knew best. He used to laugh at my boots and my old truck. Said I'd never make it, said I was stuck. Well, here we are all these years down the line, looking at each other, killing time. Look who's wearing a suit and tie. Still ain't half the man you despise. Corner office won't set you free from who you're trying not to be. Your hands are soft from pushing paper around, while mine stay up from working solid ground. You traded freedom for a golden cage, living someone else's life on minimum wage. Of the soul that is, I see it in your eyes, the way you're fidgeting with that designer tie. Guess the joke's on you after all these years, 'cause I'm still me, and that's what you feel. Got these marks upon my skin, like a map of where I've been. Every scrape and every stain tells me who I am again. Monday morning, crack of dawn, coffee black and sleeves rolled on. Daddy taught me way back then, son, you're worse than what you spend. Not in dollars, not in dough, but in the hours that you hold in your grip until they break, in the chances that you take. These weathered lines across my hands tell the story of this land. Every crack and every scar shows you exactly who we are. These marks I learned along the way tell my story plain as day.
Giving everything you got till your muscles burn damn hot and your bones are crying out, but your spirit's gonna shout. They can judge us all they want from their towers far above, but I know deep in my soul what these hands are capable of. These weathered lines across my hands tell the story of this land. Every crack and every scar shows you exactly who we are. These marks I earned along the way, the story plain as day, as day. Got these marks upon my skin, and I wear them with a grin, 'cause they show just who I am, and I don't give a damn. Muddy boots and calloused hands ain't trying to fit into their plans. They look down from high above, judge a man by what they see, but they don't know the first thing about me. Living life the way I love. No need to pretend, ain't gonna get. What you see is what you get. That's right. No apologies, no regret. Stay tall, straight up, straight talk, straight ahead. What you see is what you get. Simple truth in honest ways, working hard through all my days. Got my truck, got my pride. Don't need their validation now. Making it work don't matter how. Take your life in full stride. No need to pretend, ain't gonna bend. What you see is what you get. That's right. No apologies, no regret. Stay tall, straight up, straight talk, straight ahead. What you see is what you get. All them plastic people with the plastic smiles, living in their bubble thinking they got style, but I see right through their game every single day to say, listen up, I'm laying down the truth right now. Never really about the where or how. Got dirt under my nails and grease on my shirt, put in those work till my muscles hurt. Can't rough around the edges, that's just fine. Living life my way, crossing my own lines. You can take your judgment, keep it to yourself. This is right here is who I am, nothing else. What you see is what you get. That's right. No apologies, no regret. Stand tall, straight up, straight talk, straight ahead. What you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. crickets and my thoughts. My brain moving, but my mind won't stop. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? People tell me I could be something more than what they see, but sitting here beneath these stars got me wondering, what's wrong with simple? What's wrong with taking it slow? What's wrong with simple? Maybe I already know. Yeah, maybe I already know. Daddy with the factory, granddaddy did the same. City folks call us backwards like it's some kind of shame. What am I running from? What am I running from? They say I'm wasting time out here with this fishing line, but peace of mind ain't wasted time. Got me wondering, what's wrong with simple? What's wrong with taking it slow? What's wrong with simple? Maybe I already know. Yeah, maybe I already know. Could be chasing dollar signs, could be living corporate time, could be someone I ain't, but that life ain't mine. No, that life ain't mine. What's wrong with simple? What's wrong with taking it slow? What's wrong with simple? Now I finally know. Yeah, now I finally know. Now I finally know. 2 a.m. by the water, finally found my truth. You judge him by the rust on his truck and the patches on his jeans, but I've seen him give his last dollar away to folks he's never seen. Through the screen door of his single wide, more welcome than mansion halls. When he makes you a promise, mark it down. That man won't let you fall. His driveway's gravel, but his word is gold. Always run deeper than silver and stone. No need for bright lights or paved roads, 'cause a handshake means more than papers they hold. More than papers they hold. Calluses tell more truth than rains on the hands that built this land. Friday nights at the county line, where real music still stands. They say he ought to change his ways, give himself a desk downtown. But there's honor in the simple life that money cannot crown. His driveway's gravel, but his word is gold. Always run deeper than silver and stone. No need for bright lights or paved roads, 'cause a handshake means more than papers they hold. More than papers they hold. You can keep your fancy cars, your high-rise views and private bars, 'cause he's got something that you'll never own. A heart as wide as the sky
handshake means more than papers they hold.
More than papers they hold.
Saw you looking at my pickup truck with that smirk upon your face, making comments to your fancy friends like I'm some kind of disgrace. You've been watching from that corner booth, thinking that you know it all. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Don't know me at all. Don't know my kind. We work hard and love hard and know my kind. You don't know about the line, but you're about to learn. My daddy worked these fields by hand till his back, till the day ain't there is stand. Built a life you go in here all high and mighty, looking down your nose at me. But I see right through your attitude, 'cause I know just who I be. Don't know my kind. We work hard and love hard and know my kind, but don't know about the line. Let me break it down for you real quick. Family ain't just buddies who shows up when times get thick. Friday nights at mama's house, everybody's welcome there. Hunting season with my uncles, learning patience, saying prayers. Raised up by good manners, yes sir, no sir, every day. First to help a stranger stuck in mud along the way. Could up for bigger things, but chose to stay right here. Building something real while you're just passing through, it's clear. Every callus on these hands tells a story that runs deep. Every weekend at church, these promises we keep. You see a small town life, but I see something more. A legacy of love that's worth fighting for. So go ahead and judge me from your ivory tower view, but remember what I'm telling you. Honest is honest and true. You don't know my kind. We work hard.